Alright, hello, hello. Yes, test indeed. Test indeed. And welcome. Welcome on in. Give me just 1 second, finish getting all my stuff set up here. How art I? I am doing absolutely splendid. I'm doing just wonderful. There we go. Gotta get my controller plugged in. I am back over at my apartment now. Had work yesterday. Back at that. And everything's going just fine. Oh, apparently I dropped a bunch of frames at some point, probably like before it really started up. Let me just make sure that all of my audio inputs that I need are live. Yes, yes. Fantabulous, fantabulous indeed. How about you? How are you doing? Last we had left off, it was the bow, which we're going to get. Whoa. It's my... Hold on. That's actually happening, and that's rough. Is my OBS actually lagging, or is that just my preview? Okay, it looks like it's just my preview. I don't know why my preview's been freaking out so much recently. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Mr. RC Enjoyer. Okay. And Varian, too. It's poppin'. We'll be back in a little bit. Best of luck with the run until then. I appreciate it. We're gonna have to do a little bit of setup before we can get to any of the bosses, of course. Because we are going after Metter first off. Party time indeed. I'm gonna have to buy up a bunch of these stones, get the bow upgraded. All we've got left is Metter and Promised Consort Radon. So we are coming right down to the end of this run. Whole gang showed up, indeed. How's everyone doing today? Since the whole gang is actually here and whatnot. Dude, my preview is lagging so bad. Oh, this needs sombers. I just bought a bunch of regular stones for no reason. Do I even want to use the black bow? I guess I probably do, because I think it has the longest range in the game. Please tell me if it's actually if the stream is actually lagging, or if it's just my preview, because the preview is like hard lagging. Like it's bad. Lagging a little bit on your end? Okay, hold on. So weird. I have no idea what's happening. I'm watching back the stream a little bit. Let me run around a little. It kind of is, isn't it? That is disconcerting. Why is that happening? Why exactly is that happening? My bit rate might be too high. Oops. Did not mean to open that. Yeah, let me see if I can cap my bit rate at all. It's set to, I'll set it to 5,900, because it does keep on going above 6,000. Quite a lot, actually. That could definitely be causing it. Okay. Just checking the shops here, see if there's anything at all that I am really going to need. Gonna buy a bunch of arrows for sure. Are those... That's more arrows. More regular arrows. I need not regular arrows. I need fancy arrows. Okay. No, it seems like it's still so weird. Why is that happening? Why is that happening? My CPU usage is almost capped. That might be why. Why is my CPU usage capped? Also should probably turn on my cool pad. Can free up a little bit of memory here. Apologies for this. I have no idea why my CPU usage is capping right now. That would probably be where this lag is coming from. Whoa! Okay, for some reason OBS is using like 10% of my CPU. That's weird. Why is that happening? Man, this is not something that I wanted to have happen today. Why is my CPU usage so high? I apologize for this. This is not how I wanted this to go. Did my encoder settings get messed up? That wouldn't make sense, though. No, I doesn't look like any of this stuff got messed up anywhere. That's so weird. But we're sitting on like average of about 9% CPU usage. Once again, apologies for this. Not lagging for you. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just do... Let me know if it does lag, though, because... I did tune into it on my side. And there was quite a bit of lag. Fine for you? Okay, okay. Well, that's good. Alright, well now we can actually get into it here. Might have driven off anyone else. Hopefully not. Honestly, nobody's on, I might just keep my Twitch screen open. Because I doubt anyone is really going to be on YouTube. Tends to not be the case. Whatever. Honestly, I might just level some mind. Get some blue. I need 200k for a level. Which I don't think is going to happen. Get regular arrows. Just do that for now. I don't know why I went here. I played a little bit of Dark Souls 3 yesterday, so I sat at the table to try and teleport. But we need to go over here. I don't recall if I picked up the Meta quest or not yet. But we're just gonna have to go to the Finger Ruin locations. Get that all done. You know, I should have done this in advance because the invader underneath Manos Matir might be a little bit rough to fight with the bow. We shall see, though. My god, what is this loading screen? There we go. I also keep on jumping on, like, everything, because I actually... So I played, I did a playthrough of Dark Souls 2 recently. No particular reason why, just kind of felt like it. I didn't hate it as much as I used to. But I don't know, it was... It was kind of boring. Because the thing is that having a bow solves basically every single problem in Dark Souls 2. I don't know if I have to actually exhaust his dialogue to make everything happen in this quest line, but I will do so anyway. Okay, so the first one I believe should be the one in the south, but let me just check that real quick. That is, yeah, I think that's the one in the south. I don't exactly remember how to get down there. I guess we'll start at the Dragon Communion altar. Yeah, this one's always a little bit weird for me to get to, because I don't usually fight Meta. I don't really like the boss. So I don't exactly know how to get down to her. This way, I guess. Oh, that didn't help anything. It's really dark on my screen because I'm kind of getting a glare. Okay, so it should be like down... No, that's Cerulean Coast down there. Yeah, so that's the Finger Ruins even further down below. But I don't know how to access it. Do I need to go down to Cerulean Coast? I might. Fingers butthole. Okay. Alright. Gotta love Elden Ring players. Dark Souls players in general. The messaging was pretty peak in my Dark Souls 2 run. Okay. Got the red flowers down here. How do I get down to honestly, I might just warp down to Cerulean Coast. Actually, the closest Grace is very far away from where I want to be. So maybe we don't do that. There's Karo's hidden grave. Again, I'm not really quite sure how to get down to the Finger Ruins there. But I figure this will probably be a decent way to do it. Because I did see that other stone statue there, so I think maybe it'll be accessible from down here. It's like directly into the wall. Okay. We'll go this direction, then I think try to turn, get around that. This might also just be a massive waste of time. Is that a deer chasing me? So we are really coming down to the end of this run. I have an idea for another run after this, which is gonna be infinitely more casual than pretty much anything else I've done, but I figured it could be fun to do. So, if you want to see what is going to be happening next, then stay tuned. I'm going to be, basically, it's going to be a build that I'm going to be doing. That's death. Can I get back up, or am I just screwed here? I might just be screwed here. There's no, like, ledge I can... No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to go all the way back from the top. Okay, yeah, I mean, my Twitch seems to be running fine, so I don't really know what the issue with that lag I was seeing earlier was. But now I gotta go all the way back from up here. This time at least I know to stick to the ground. I do also want to express my appreciation for everyone who's stopped in through this run. It's been a pretty long one. I think... Hold on, how much time is this run at? This run's at 53 hours, so it's been a very long run. Whole lot longer than I think I would have ever liked it to be, but... You know, we're here now. We are here now. Okay, where's the statue? There it is. Honestly, I think that I don't know. I didn't really enjoy this run as much as I did the Dark Souls 3 one of the same concept. See, that was a really fun run, but I also... I don't know. I honestly prefer the DS3 bosses over the Elden Ring ones, and I'm not really sure precisely why. I think the DS3 bosses are a lot more honest than they are in Elden Ring, which I think kind of just makes it more fun to fight. I don't know, it bugs me when, like, I'm fighting a boss, and it just kind of... How should I say? It doesn't really follow the rules of the game. Accidentally splashed a whole bunch of water on my face. So I am a little bit worried about Metter. I've not really not really fought her that much. It's... Oh, smithing stone too. Okay. I'm just coming back up here. Oh, they're gonna be down there. Okay. Well, guess that's 100k down the drain. Because I do not want to make that trek a third time. But yeah, I don't really fight Metter if I can help it. I don't really enjoy the boss. It's probably my least favorite in the DLC. Maybe Gaius is, but I am not a fan of Metter. Also the reason that I've put her off this long. But yeah, here we are in the Finger Ruins. I can actually go and grab my runes now, because I'm... just got a grace there, but... I'm also level 169. All of my stats are at the soft caps that I care to get up to the soft caps. Maybe I should have used, a non-somber bow. Because then I could have maybe infused it with a status. If I could have gotten, like, poison or bleed or something, on a bow. And I still can do that. So I don't think there's any... I mean, the point of a somber weapon is that it usually has a unique Ash of War, but it's not it can't be infused. I don't think I have the Oh Mother gesture. No, I don't have Oh Mother, so I'm gonna have to go and grab that to access the next one. That's gonna be Bonnie Village. I think it's, like, back over there. It's either on that side or it's all the way across, all of the bridges. We need to grab that gesture so that we can access, a secret part of the map with the other, Finger Ruins that we're gonna have to go to. Is it over here? It is over here. There we go. Then we go back up to the cathedral, then we'll go over to Gaius's area, where we can go in the net, use the gesture to reveal an invisible wall and access the hidden area. Man, it's always really convoluted to get to places in FromSoft games, but I really like it because it respects players' creativity. And beyond that, it also, like, kind of forces the player to be creative.
I fear the conceits. Is there no the answer?
I don't know. I like it. I like it.
And we have it. Ever young man knew that the track that he would feel compelled in the play.
Okay.
Gleaming.
His dialogue is actually really interesting, but, you know, not exactly the point of this run. Now we come over to here, and we get Oh Mother out. Where is it? There it is. Oh. And we do the gesture, and it will open up the statue here. There we go. Again, one of the weirdest things that I think has pretty much ever been done in one of these games. Now, while we're here, we're also going to go and head to the Shaman Village to pick up the Golden Braid, because that's probably a talisman that I'm going to want to chuck on for PCR. I don't really care to fight the Tree Sentinels. There's not really a whole lot of point in it. They give all of, like, maybe, I don't know, 20k. Oh, he's following me up here. This area also has one of my favorite tracks in the game. Because it's a very peaceful and a very beautiful area. I don't know, I appreciate it. There's the Golden Braid. It greatly increases holy damage negation. It's basically like, I don't know if it's like a +3 or a +4 technically in the amount of holy damage negation that it does, but right now I have 59% holy damage negation. If I were to put on the Golden Braid, that gets increased to 68. So it increases my holy damage negation by almost 10%, which is going to be extremely important against the final boss. Who does, like, almost purely holy damage in Phase 2. Oh, boy. I actually clutched that. You gotta run by this guy as well and go off towards the east to hit up the second Finger Ruins, and then we can finally unlock the area, the boss that we're going after. Might as well hit this Grace while we're here. And these Finger Ruins kind of suck because of those guys. I think the game files call them like lampreys or something, but they shoot out a magical beam that restrains you. And then, they go and they jump you, and they grab you. And it's not a whole lot of fun. It's a lot of fingers. I find generally staying off of the path is typically the best way to get through without getting jumped. Here it is. Yeah, look at that. He's already shooting it. They're already throwing their restraining order beams on it. Oh. Well. And there we go. Oh my god. Oh, he decided to go for a normal attack on me. Sure. I'll take it. I don't know why he didn't grab me. I don't think I've ever seen them not grab after that. Oh my lord. Jumped right into that one. Yeah. Yeah, feast upon me, you weird worm. Looks like a naked cat. Like, that is not an appealing color of flesh. Can you leave me alone, please? Oh, well, it does. It does. Look at that thing. Oh my, it's vomiting. They look so nasty. They are so gross. Okay. We can go back to Manus Matir. And finally get to Meter Mother of Fingers. Holy Jesus. I'm not exactly confident about
that tangled mess can't hurt you. I heard enough. See the stars, but rest assured, on the contrary.
He's a little bit weird.
May you.
Oh
yes, Lizzie. May you join.
And then I should just need to sit down at the Grace to make him vanish. And that is underneath the cathedral here. No, why is he still here? Do I need to talk to him?
Oh yes, this evening.
I suppose I might need to actually exhaust his dialogue.
Anew. May you join.
Okay, and now sitting down should make him vanish. So I have no idea if I'm even going to have the ammunition required to take down Metter. So I might be forced to resort to fists, which would not be a good time. But we will see. This feels kind of like descending into Medir's arena, but of course the boss is shit. Oh, I have to kill you? That's kind of a problem. That's very much a problem. Like, I have a bunch of spare ammo. But she's got a lot of HP. And she probably has heals, too. What is that? Bows are so bad in Elden Ring as compared to previous games. Like I was saying earlier, bows are actually really good in DS2. Because most of the danger of DS2 doesn't come from the bosses, it comes from the areas. I gotta break off a little bit. And then the other reason is that everything in Elden Ring is very dodgy at range. Like, magic usually moves slow enough and tracks well enough to make the dodginess of NPCs and such not be a problem, really. But, man, those guys dodge a lot. I'm actually gonna have to go back to the Grace to replenish my ammunition. Because I used a lot. Yeah, that does not make me hopeful for the boss fight. That does not make me hopeful at all for the boss. No, why am I doing this? I could just teleport back. There we go. They should just be able to run back. Yeah, Metter concerns me in no small part because I have no idea how to fight her. I have avoided this boss like the plague since the DLC came back. Data Goblin will be able to tell me if the damage is feasible with bows. I mean, I don't really have a choice about it, if it's feasible or not. Right, otherwise I'll just have to go and, I don't know, find where I can buy different sorts of arrows. Because otherwise my only option would be beating to death with fists, but I don't really think that's viable. Ooh. And there it is, the creepy thing. Oof, that's not a lot of damage. Oof, okay. So I suppose that can't be jumped. Right. So it's about 400 damage per hit. I don't know, maybe it's possible. I could also try going for headshots. Does vision privileges mean? $96 shots on non-headshots. Well, I think it's pretty difficult to miss. So that's actually, ironically enough, not even a problem. 463 per hit. It's going to be slightly better if I can get counter damage. I have no idea how I'm supposed to avoid that one. We're summoning hands. Okay, I see. I see how that works. It's a bit of a pattern on the ground. I think I'm just gonna try to avoid the ads. But I don't know, maybe Meta will even be able to kill her own children. That would be convenient for me. Oh, I walked back too far. Ugh. Oh, that missed. I'm probably going to have to end with a separate arrow type, which kind of sucks, because elemental damage arrows pretty much always do less damage than regular ones, because of split resistances. I'm also using a whole lot of flasks. Death. When brutal on driving a vehicle with such an illness with Varian's like migraines that cause temporary blindness. As far as I know, he's allowed to drive. Whether that's a good idea or not is something entirely different. Yeah, using bows forces you to fight in a very abnormal kind of way. See, I have no idea why that only did 308 damage. It's like sometimes it just decides to do weird amounts of damage. And it's definitely not a range issue. Yeah, well, I mean, you definitely shouldn't be driving if you can avoid it. You know, even beyond the blindness thing, just all the the other things that can potentially cause problems. I have no idea how you're supposed to dodge that attack. It's such a terrible attack. It makes no sense. And I'm at the ball. Oh, it's the undodgeable attack. Do I literally just have to spam roll for that? Well, also there in our state, drivers are even worse than usual. Like, I legit don't think I've seen worse drivers than in this state. Really? That hit me? That's bull. Alright, just slowly walk towards me, I guess. I'll take that free 3,000 damage. No, I mean, at least it's not Jersey, right? Okay, and it's the funny time now. And we're dead. I think this is actually inescapable here. Huh. What color am I surprised? And these explode, I think. Yeah. It kind of bugs me that Metter can't hit her kids. Okay. Got a decent further, way. Yeah, I mean, that kind of is just the rule where we are, Varian. As long as you can park, you, like, as long as you can parallel park, you get a license. It doesn't matter if you can't do anything else. As long as you parallel park, you're good. The other thing is also the amount of hours that you have to drive with a permit only applies to minors. if you're 18 plus and you don't have to worry about any of the permit requirements, you don't actually even have to get a permit at all in the US. If you're age of majority. I have no idea how that shot missed. No, the one in the US that especially now, requires like big requirements is getting a CDL. So like if you want to drive like semi trucks or buses or stuff like that, it requires those have much higher requirements than standard driver's license. Really? I feel like my damage per arrow this time has been... Or my damage per shot. Anyway. Like, per time I've shot has been a lot less this run. Couldn't have gone for that. Huh? Actually, how did that hit me? Dude, this boss is so terrible. Lazy boss design is what you've always said, yeah. Like, Metter doesn't really do anything. Okay. Sure, have a clear outlined, like, circle on the ground. And then make it so that the explosion radius goes infinitely far beyond that. Wonderful idea. Varian, we had a bot lurking in chat. For shame. What do I even pay my mods for? I don't pay them. I'm just making fun. So is it possible to get a headshot? Oh, that was... Okay. I'm not even gonna try it. So that was basically 2 wasted shots, and I can afford to miss 4 times. Actually, 3 times. I think it was 96 that I needed to hit, right? With, like, the full damage. Yeah. like, half of the shit that Metter does is just straight up unavoidable half the time. And that right there, that one actually pisses me off because the laser was nowhere near me ever. The laser was literally nowhere near me. No, but like, over half of what Metter does is literally just like the way that you avoid it is just by not being there when Metter decides to start using the attack. If you're in the wrong spot when Metter decides to start using an attack, then there's no way that you can get out of it half the time. Okay, I shouldn't have tried that. I was trying to get fancy on her. See, like that right there. And I didn't even press that button, but whatever. No, that dash is arguably one of the most bullshit attacks in this game, I think. This is even worse, because that one, it's not even a case of you just having to be somewhere that you're not in order to avoid it. That one is a case of you just can't avoid it. And we're giving birth, okay. I thought that was the other laser. I don't know how she didn't hit me there. Pretty sure I was in iframes when that went by me, but whatever. It's been a lot warmer. It's actually been pretty nice for the most part recently. All the snow is gone. Today it's just really cloudy, which kind of sucks, but like... Over 100, no, very warm for the season, which is to say, like, upwards into mid-70s. It was raining all morning. I think it's actually stopped now. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else coming down. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that that's actually just unavoidable. What? Why did you... What? Okay, she just decided to shoot the ground there for some reason. This fight is like a shitty version of Rom from Bloodborne. And Rom was hardly Bloodborne's strongest boss. How actually does... Oh my god, man. and this one is going to be unavoidable. Yeah. Love it when that happens. Yeah, that was literally unavoidable, by the way. Oh, I need to charge my phone. It is at 19%. There we go. Good thing I don't have work today. Speaking of work, my schedule is being changed, I think. So, high chance that my stream days are going to become Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. Or rather that I can stream on any of those days, not necessarily that I will. Considering just how inconsistent I've been with it. Okay, pretty sure that hit her, but whatever. More shots just disappearing into the void. Yeah, so my schedule is weird. I've got right now I've got 2 days that go 3 to 9 p.m. I've got 2 days that do that, and 2 days that go roughly from 11, 12 o'clock to 7. I don't know why I tried that. Wait, when did Matter manage to give birth? I don't recall her doing that. Yeah, that was not avoidable. This is just such a boring fight. It's so non-interactive. Because it's either Metter's not doing anything, and so it's really boring, or else Metter's doing something and so it's really boring because everything that Metter does is really poorly designed. Okay. Love it. Yeah, okay, so that I think shows that it's literally impossible to avoid that explosion. Get your Beyblade ass down. Yeah, the range is infinite. Oh, and the range right there was everywhere. Fucking love the hands. Holy shit. Can you get off of me? Holy shit. Dude. It's so fucking terrible. Legit might be the worst boss in the entire game. Like, actually bar none. I don't know who thought that this was a good idea. Because I can decidedly say it was not. I think this would also be a lot easier if I was playing melee. Alright, sure. Not like I dodged it or anything. Okay. Yep, love the zero telegraph one frame attacks. It's like this is Dark Souls 2 or something. So it seems to me like that front spot is actually Metter's weak spot. Which I guess makes sense, considering the fact that Metter is Metter because, like, its womb was torn out, basically. See, Metter would thematically fit very well in Bloodborne. Why is there... Do you see that, like, splash just floating in the air? Did you guys see that? There was, like, a little spot of... I don't know why, but there was something splashing in the air. Oh, it's happening again. No, it wasn't the rune marker. It was water splashing in the air. There we go. Yeah, and there's also nothing... that's happening again right there. There's nothing that indicates when the explosion is actually going to happen. Like, that's another reason why that phase transition attack is bullshit, because it doesn't even... It doesn't even actually indicate when the explosion is going to happen, so you're not going to be able to ever dodge it. Well. And I wasn't allowed to dodge that because I guess... Oh, wow, I am way far below my camera. There we go, that should be better. But yeah, I guess, what... 82 poise isn't enough to poise tank the fucking laser. Nearly maxed poise, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening, but that is decidedly water splashes in the middle of the air. I mean, if you look up, it does kind of look like we are under the water. Hello, how are you? Please help me, I am under the water. Blah, blah, blah. Do you not know that meme? That is an ancient meme. It's like a Vine era meme. It's hello, how are you? Please help me, I am under the water. Blah, blah, blah. It's like some Indian guy. Like, I think he's at like an aquarium or something, I don't remember. It's an old meme. But it is a pretty famous one. I didn't think that it had quite, you know, completely vanished, but I guess maybe it has. Varian, you know what I'm talking about, right? Surely. Surely you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay. So it's not all hope lost. Such a weird timing on that. Like, why is that how it works? That should not at all be how it works. Oh, that one's undodgeable. This one might also be undodgeable. Nope, we're good. Can't believe that Varian managed to be more culturally knowledgeable than someone on Twitch in the terms of memes. XDDD. Not even normal XD, nor even XDD. No, we're going all the way to XDDD. Skip the normal dare and the double dog dare. Went straight to the triple dog dare. Oh my god, I actually cleared it. Well, in that case, I think I should just keep running. And that one should vanish. Yep. There we go. Yeah, the range is actually insane. Like, it's properly absurd. And this moment probably won't ever happen again. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know, maybe for meme culture. Like, do you need to be on light roll to avoid all of those? Is that what's happening here? I don't know. But it's really, really weird. And we're doing this again. Love it. Am I gonna get inside the circle in time? There we go. And that third one shouldn't touch the ground. 88 damage, wow. See, I'm definitely not liking the bow here nearly as much as I did with Bow Pope and DS3. We are getting somewhere, yeah. Alright, lovely. But I think that's just a consequence of the fact that I just dislike this fight thoroughly and entirely. Surely that doesn't hit me. No. She's still a bit above a quarter HP, so I will have to use my other, you know, like another brand of arrows. Wow! Okay, that was bull. I got hit like 3 times by that. Well, that's probably just sold the run. Yeah. Oh my god. This boss is so shit. Playing with a bow is really weird, because most of using a bow is like... I don't know how I describe it. You play in a very different way than you would normally. Alright, thank you. Like, I would even say that magic feels closer to melee than this does. Yeah, there's never any avoiding that one. Like, if you're gonna have a one-frame gotcha attack to... Okay, that's... I don't know why I was drinking there when I never pressed the button to do so. But, like, if you're going to have a one-frame gotcha attack that just, like, disrupts the player for maybe being greedy about going for an attack when it's not in a safe frame or whatever, like, sure, but then it should do basically 2 damage. It shouldn't do, like, a third of the fucking health bar. It shouldn't do the same amount of damage as an attack that is very clearly telegraphed. It just is annoying. I hate it so much. This one fucking boss. What? Alright. Alright. Fuck you too, buddy. Oh, well, there's a message floating in the air. No, but of all times for you to join, and of course this is the time when I'm just fucking... Oh. Yeah, but you were on YouTube last time. That's your first Twitch chat. Glad to see you in here, though. You couldn't time that any better. If you tried to, you couldn't. No. Man, it has been popping today. I guess it's because, half the people that I know are on spring break. And so they can actually join my streams that don't happen on the weekends. Yeah, it was greed. The bow animation is, like, really long. Actually, that jump attack's pretty fast. I might have to use that. And then it also does a quick shot when landing, it seems. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. And it doesn't even seem to do any reduced damage, really. Like, maybe slightly less. Yeah, it does like 20 less damage, which is really not that bad. I think it's worth the shot being significantly faster. That's hitting me. It's fine, I'll take that trade. She just gave birth to like 6 children. Whoa. Interesting. Insane linger on that hitbox. Sextuplets in this economy. They look disgusting. They are disgusting. They're hands. They're like hands with extra fingers. And they get even bigger than that. Those are just the baby ones. They are proper nasty. Oh, it's time for the funny attack. Oh, wall. It's got cucked by an invisible wall. Okay, yeah, so you take no damage when you're in the air. Understood. More children! They're the weird cousins of the Spy Kids' thumbs. True. I shouldn't need to roll for that, no. One of the hands just tried to touch me. Okay, we're doing lasers. Yeah, I don't think that's actually possible to dodge when it's closed in like that. Because if you go into the vortex and you're getting hit as well. Oh. That was close. Balls? Yeah, it's balls. And lasers. Yeah, I guess I need to run to the right for that first one. Can I lock on to the boss, please? Thank you. Exploding space testicles. We're in a pretty similar position as we were at the end of, wasn't the last attempt, but a couple of attempts ago. Like, okay. I don't know. Okay, my OBS lagged supremely there. Was that reflected on the stream, or is that just my OBS being a cock? Not really on there? Okay. I probably shouldn't have used a rune arc there. So now I'm gonna get Beybladed to death. Ooh. She missed. Got hit by a ball. Unlucky. Yeah, I mean, we got pretty decently far. Like, a couple of more attempts should be able to make it happen. I just want this boss to be done with already. It's so boring. I do not have a whole lot of arrows left either, so this might actually need to be the final attempt. Probably should have also actually gone back to the Grace to change up my physics. Excuse me. Okay, golden arrows are the next most that I have. Whoops. I guess I can use one of those. Why not? It's going to increase my damage very slightly. Like, very, very slightly. How much does the golden arrow do? 286. Okay. And that's with the increased stats from Rune Arc. Well, while I have my physic effects active, I think I'm definitely going to use the regular ones. Children? And the sky is splashing. Still no idea why that happens. Oof. That was so cheap. That was so damn cheap. Rune Arc still seems like a good idea to me, though. And I think I should be able to buy a couple more from the finger eater crone. Or the twin husks. I mean, whatever they are. Can I angle this down slightly? There, I think that's a little better. Because of the room that I have, that's increasing all of my stats by +5 whenever I use the rune arc. I wonder how this might do. Not very well, okay. That's kind of just a waste of ammunition. That's kind of what I figured, which is why I hadn't used it, but figured I might as well give it a shot. Give everything its due time. Oh, that was a safe zone. It didn't look like it was. Why did I go for that? There we are. Like, what? Genuinely, what hit me there? I might actually go for a quit out just to conserve my rune arc, because this is not going well so far. Ah, here's the secondary. Okay. Alright. Okay. That fucking hand. Goddamn hand just jumped out at me. Right, so we are running extremely low on heals right now. This is lasers. I need to run. Okay, whatever. My OBS is lagging again. It looks like the lasers just does that, but again, I don't know if it's my preview or if that's actually just if that's actually being reflected on Twitch. Okay. I mean, I'll take y'all's words for it, because y'all have been saying that it's fine, but let me know if it does lag at all, because I would rather it not do that. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Yeah, like, I don't know. That first laser actually just seems genuinely undodgeable. And I actually need to go back because I'm not going to have a full stock of arrows now. But yeah, that first one actually just seems to me like it can't be dodged. I'd rather not use those remembrances in case if I roll the greatsword for the final boss. Because I am bringing back the entire wheel for the final boss. Although maybe I shouldn't use either of those, because those both do holy damage, and PCR has, like, 80% holy damage resistance. None of those. Patches doesn't sell anything, and if he did, it would be way too expensive. There we go. Build stock. You can probably tell now why I prefer to not ever fight this boss. It just sucks. It sucks so many balls. Sucks them as fat and girthy as they come. Alright, yeah, I'm probably just gonna die again, so I'm not gonna use a rune arc just yet. Because I only have 2 remaining. Be hitting that slide, and of course it's that hits me finally, breaks my bubble. Okay. Children. One of them just hasn't woken up. Good thing my button didn't respawn there when I went in for another shot. I would have gotten hit. Ooh. I rolled too early. It is not. It's pasta. It's rotini, specifically. Barilla? No. Great value. Based pasta shape. It's my favorite pasta shape. It is way too expensive. You think my broke ass can afford Barilla? Barilla? However you're supposed to say it. I don't know. I don't know if it's trying to be Spanish or Italian or whatever. Yeah, that's a 3-pound box that of pasta of rotini, and I got it for like $2. That explosion is actually like really easy to avoid. It just also has really dumb timing on it. What's too expensive? One kilogram of pasta for $3.50 is actually criminal. Like, really? You do the one floating attack and then the other floating attack? Brother. $500 grams costs like 2 something. Yeah. They were. Stop it with the space balls, man. You aren't Darth Helmet. Fucking hand. Yeah, the amount that you're paying for that is about twice that I'm paying for the same amount. For the great value pasta. Oh my god. Dude, let me lock onto the box. Holy shit. I don't want to lock on to the children. It seems like phase 2, the music just stops. Which is kind of off-putting, if I'm being honest. Also, like, literally impossible to dodge all 3 of the lasers on mid-roll. And, of course, it's laser time. Like, as far as I can tell, it's literally just impossible to avoid that. More children! Do you not have enough of them already? More for tax benefits. There were certainly a lot. Though I'm pretty sure that the tax benefits you would get from having a child would be more than offset by the cost to have a child. Like 20 years ago, it was an average of like $1 million of cost to raise a child to like... It was like from birth to like, I don't know. I don't remember exactly. I don't remember if it was like to age 18 or if it was younger than that. But given that from the period of 1985 to 2025, cost of living had increased, like, 50 times, I believe. And then in 2025, cost of living doubled in the United States. I thought that those were regularly there for some reason. I mean, yeah, like, everything is still cheaper in the US than in Europe. But that doesn't mean that it's cheap in the US. The other thing about the US, and this is actually something that is a massive problem that older generations are just entirely incapable of comprehending, is the fact that in the United States, luxuries are cheap and necessities are expensive. Luxuries are a whole lot cheaper than things that you actually need to live. It's so backwards. It makes no sense. It is so incredibly backwards, but that's just how it is. America, fuck yeah, coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah. Disqualified to join the army. I actually don't know if I'd ever be allowed to join the army, because of my lungs. Okay. That was scuffed. I don't know why I did it like that. And she's giving birth. No, you absolutely could not. I mean, honestly, you might be able to do something like that, right? Like, if it was an office or administrative job or whatnot. I don't know about a lab job. And I guess working in a lab is probably what you want to do. Yeah. Such a weird, like, attack. Well, the problem with the US is not the army in any capacity. The military is an amazing and very respectable profession. The problem is the political side of things. Like, if the United States serviceman ever dies in the line of duty, that's not a failing of the military, that's a failing of the administration. It's put quite simply, the United States military is the most powerful organization in the entire world, bar none. And the amount of stuff that the U.S. military has, especially the Air Force, is absolutely insane. Like, there's nobody who's and that's why there's all these fake videos. Like, I don't know if you guys saw the video of Iranians shooting down a B-2 bomber, which was entirely fabricated. And you literally just have to look at the thing to do that, or at the video to know that it was fabricated. But, like, all you have to, like, the reason that people are doing that is because they cannot shoot our stuff down. Our stuff is just so much better than everything that they have. Kid in your Roblox game is saying 6-7 skill issue, yeah. I agree with Varian here. Why would you go on Roblox to begin with? Roblox is fighting oh so hard to protect its player base of child predators. Yeah, why is that a thing that people just, like, kind of stopped talking about, by the way? What about the Nighthawk in Serbia? This is something I haven't heard of. What is this? Dude, stop locking me onto the fucking ads. Holy shit. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about Serbia. So you'll have to enlighten me on that. I'm dead. Yeah. There's a Nighthawk that got shot down by an S-200 in Serbia in the 90s. Oh, okay. I thought they were talking about something recent. I'll be back in a second. I need to use the restroom. Yeah, that wall was bullshit, by the way. And got a good hit. What got a good hit? What did I miss in the chat log? Basically, it's taking the same route it always did the bomb stuff as it had been for a while. They knew the frequency to detect it, and then got a good hit. Okay, I see. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, something like that will happen. But, like, also then the point becomes the last time something got shot down was a Nighthawk in the 90s in Serbia. Like, the Iranians are not the boogeyman that anyone wants them to be, simply because they literally can't. They are utterly incapable of doing that. That was the other thing, like, I don't know if you guys remember the, only time it ever happened, that's also another point. Do you guys remember over the summer when the Iranians claimed to have shot down an Israeli F-35? That was hilarious. It's like, ah, yes, the F-35 that was larger than the fucking city. I'll have to send you that picture later. It was funny shit. That is true, you were in a lab all summer. I don't remember when in the summer exactly it happened. But it was like the most obvious AI cheap fake of all time. Like, they hardly even tried. Reminder that a likely reason that Israel exists in War Thunder is because of Jeffrey Epstein. Oh, fuck! Okay. Why did that do that much damage to me? Holy shit. I just don't know why that did that much damage to me. Like, if I had just stood there, it was probably counter damage. If I had just stood there and tanked it, then it wouldn't have done nearly that much. Yeah, I actually have no idea how you're supposed to dodge the laser. Like, that first laser seems actually impossible to avoid. I'll crack my last rune arc, whatever. Unironically, I'm expecting, PCR to cause a lot less problems than this boss. It'll probably take longer, just because it's a much harder boss. But I'm expecting there to be less problems, because I'll probably be able to fight PCR with a normal weapon. I don't know, maybe I should have done Midra with the bow. I'm getting hit. Yeah. That was a dumb attack to try. No, meta really seems like something that should have been in Bloodborne. Like, it feels much more of Bloodborne than of Elden Ring in terms of aesthetic. I mean, I guess it's the fingers, right? And the fingers are very Elden Ring. I mean, to an extent, you're correct about that, but it's also... I just think that this boss shouldn't have existed to begin with. I dislike just about everything about it. Ugh. Okay, that was ultra scuffed. That's the first heal, though. Yeah, it's been pretty decent. I just need to not fuck it up now that I'm in phase 2. But that's easier said than done with the laser doing what the laser does. Like, I just don't really understand how you're supposed to dodge the laser. I'm talking about the big fly-in-the-air laser, not the, not the smaller ones, although the smaller ones are also kind of a pain in the ass. Oof. I rolled too early. Balls. I shouldn't have rolled there. I mean, I was gonna get hit either way, but rolling there could have caused counter damage, which would have been very dangerous. No, not the little shits. I want the big shit. Boss is trying to be like Eggman and lose super laser piss. Hello, Jewel. Welcome in. God, really everyone has been in today. We've got Jewel, we've got Loyal, we got Tao earlier, we've got Varian and High as a Kite. Gang's all here. I should heal. Like, actually insane we got this many people showing up today. But hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. Is this lasers? This is lasers. Yep, just gonna have to tank that. No idea how it's supposed to be dodged, but I'm just gonna tank it. Groundbreaking records, actually, though. Like, this might end up being my highest average viewer count of pretty much any time, which would be pretty dope. Almost out of regular arrows. Yeah, I got ping-ponged there. Gonna go for 2. Fuck. Okay, and that is regular arrows done. God, she's so low. Ugh. I greeted. Shit. This is it. This is it. We're dead. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Like, that's the problem with this boss, is that sometimes it just does stuff that you can't do anything against. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something, and I'm not sure if it's going to work. A finger boss who can summon a black hole. That's just begging for a horrible, horrible joke. Oh my god. Okay, we got the poison off. Jesus Christ. I need to stop being shit at the game. I don't know why that always gets me. Don't think we've seen that one yet. But yeah, this poison is doing numbers. It's done now, but that was a lot that it did while it was there. Why are its hands so fucked? Like, the hands look just so wrong. Yea. Yea, indeed. The fines are too long, indeed. Does it have thumbs? I don't know. Animation of her giving birth is actually so disgusting. Like, she tears open her own womb. Holy shit. You know, sometimes that just happens, man. What can I say? Alright, we got space balls. Into lasers. Oh my god. They were out for blood on me. Holy. Yeah, sometimes things just happen like that. I know I'm not going to get another poison on her, but those arrows did do higher damage, so I might as well use them. Beyblade almost fucked me. I'm using way too many flasks for the amount of damage that I'm doing. No, why would I want to be locked onto the little shits? I'm the fire in my laser! And this is the reason that I need to avoid taking damage from anything else, is because the laser is a guaranteed hit. I do need to get away from the wall. Holy fuck. Okay. Should be decently far from the wall here. Is that lasers? No, it's not. It's balls. Balls is fine. That's lasers. Maybe I can run away from it. No. But I'll need to get back in now. Got no more heals, so this is probably doomed. Please be balls. Yes. I think I just die if she does lasers again. Fuck, man. Dude, the animation for the bow is so fucking long. I was out of arrows anyway. But that's unfortunate that I don't have those poison arrows anymore. I don't suppose she can be slept. And even if she could, I don't think it would really do anything for me, to be honest. God, I just want to get through this one boss. I just want to get through this one boss. Is that really too hard? Oh, okay. She's immune to sleep, yeah. It's expected. Holy fuck, why did that do so much damage to me? And we're giving birth. Yeah, sleep is, like, really bad in this game, unless if you're fighting a Godskin. I don't have any bleed arrows. I could probably go get some, or make some. Abomination's this abominable, though? Abominable is a very fun word. I like it. Oh. If you were doing that, it'd be some kind of, like, Resident Evil-ass sort of thing. Okay, can I craft... I can craft these. I can craft 10 of them. And of course they do holy damage, so it's going to basically be useless. Ow. Ooh. I know how to make blood arrows. I don't know if I have, I don't think I have the crafting book for it. But I know the requirements that they need. Probably the best thing to do would just be try to infuse a bow. You're saying that her bleed resist is bad, but I'm kind of personally partial towards poison over bleed. I think poison does more in the long term than bleed does, and bows are a very kind of in the long term sort of weapon. Story would be a little bit different if I was using like a twin blade or a katana or something. But unfortunately, I'm relegated to this piece of shit. Just didn't dodge that. Yeah, I mean, I might. If I die again, I'll see if I can infuse this one, and I'm pretty sure that I have the Black Wet Blade, which, I don't remember if I have the Poison one. I don't think I do. But I know that I have the Black Wet Blade, which allows, sorry, I said Poison, I meant Bleed. I know that I have the Black Wet Blade, which is the Poison one. I don't know if I have the Bleed one, because I don't know what Wet Blade the Bleed one is on. I think I also have Magic Wet Blade, which means that I could do Frost. But I think I would only want Frost here if I had another kind of status on my arrows. Kringy. Oh my, I actually avoided that. I'm a firing my laser. I'm just gonna tank this first one. Yeah. Let me go for 2 here, maybe. Might have not gotten full value out of that second flask, but being at full HP is generally better than not being at full HP. Pissed that she didn't hit me with that. Had to go for round 2. Ah. Oof. Okay. That's rough. Holy shit, why did you put them all in that one spot? Oh, you have to be in, like, the perfect range to really avoid the, lasers. If you're not at the correct range, then you're not dodging all of them. So I don't think I can infuse this bow because it's a somber weapon, but I might be able to infuse one of my other ones. Which means that I'll just have to get those upgraded. God, this is a wretched fight. It's just so unfun. Yeah, the only one that I can infuse is the short bow. And I can't even give it an actual affinity. Okay. Okay, hold on 1 second. Nomadic Warrior Cookbook. Where are you? In Fort Height. In the Dark Realm. Okay. Alright, we can go there. Oh, I don't have the grace for Fort Height. Closest one then is probably Shifra River Well Depths. The Serpent Bow has arcane scaling on it, and then where can I get, like, poison arrows? Dragon Barrow Isolated Merchant can infinitely sell serpent arrows. Okay. For how much? 120? It's not bad. Where are you? You're in a very accessible location. Okay. Okay. So we'll go and pick up that thing for the bleed arrows. We'll go and get the thing for the poison arrows. God, this elevator is slow. Yeah, I mean, I really don't think there's a whole lot to be done here other than to keep bashing my head on the wall. Which is very unfortunate. But it is what it is. Might also be able to buy some rune arcs. Honestly, I'm not using the, that one. It is what it is, indeed. I'm not using these because they do holy damage. Great Sword of Damnation does holy damage, doesn't it? I think it does. Maybe I shouldn't have sold it because it would have trivialized the, I'm gonna send you back to him. It would have trivialized the fight against, Letta. So maybe I shouldn't have eaten that. But it also, even to use that would require me to roll Great Sword against Radon, so...
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this.
I don't care if you haven't eaten. maybe just get a better job. There's a pretty extensive cut quest line, where basically the merchants were supposed to, well, I mean, they still technically are, but they're followers of the Frenzy Flame, and there was supposed to be a big Frenzy Flame quest line around, like, Kale. Yeah, I can make a lot of these blood arrows. We'll do the fletched versions, because they have higher range. And then the Dragon Barrel Merchant should be over there, I believe. Let me just confirm that. I closed the damn window. No, I didn't. Never mind. I was in the wrong... Ignore me. I was on the wrong tab. Okay. Yep, so we're gonna go to Dragon Barrow West, then we need to ride up to that place that I marked. And that will be the location of the merchant who sells infinite serpent arrows, whatever they're called. And then maybe, just maybe, with the serpent arrows and the blood arrows and the regular arrows, maybe I can finally take her down. Oh, really? You have dogs outside your house? Brother. It's almost as if you don't want me to trade with you. Oh, that dog's angry.
Well, it's been a... How can I help?
Been an age since you've seen a customer because you're in the least convenient spot in the world. Beast repellent torch. Those aren't things that I need anything for. I think the rest of this is basically no value to me. Sell sacrificial twigs, sure, why not? Back to Manos Matir. And I can get the arrows that I need. And it's looking pretty likely that this won't be the final stream because of how long Meta has taken. I highly doubt that I'm going to be able to beat Radon. Meta misses me, I'm sure. Honestly, the serpent arrows might just be the best option to use on her. It would be a clingy yandere. Whatever you say, bro. I don't know where you're getting this from, but I mean, all right, Varian. Okay. It's one hell of a fanfic you're writing. What's a yandere? If you don't know, you probably don't want to know. It's a Japanese archetype for a character. And it's one of the more fucked ones. What is happening? Varian is saying some strange things about the boss. some very strange things about the boss. Okay, there's the poison on. Okay, yeah, that bleed is actually going pretty well. I thought I dodged that, but oh well. Looking a little sussy, indeed. Ooh. Yeah, good call on using the status variant. This has been shredding her. I rolled too early. No shot you looked up the, like, description for Yandere Simulator. No, why would I ever want to be locked onto the fucking ads? Actually, the bleed is going to have worn off entirely, so I'm going to go for poison. Oh, come on. $500 hours on that game? On what game? Fucking hands. Okay, there's poison. I see. I think it's still, like, technically in development. But I know that the dev got, like, in a lot of trouble with his fan base. Oh my god, fucking hands! These goddamn hands. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my gourd. My head's gonna fucking fly off. Is it raining? It is raining. Okay. You don't remember a lot, but bro is actually weird. Yeah. 110 equals eat one dried pasta. Oh my. I mean, I don't really know what you would have been expecting from him. The fuck toothbrush are you talking about? What? 100,000 bullies on a fucking... Holy shit. No shot. A 100,000 polygons on a motherfucking toothbrush. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. Why would you do that to yourself? Only 5k. Okay, like... Only 5k polygons is not... It's not okay. Only 5k. I think that's still less polys than 2B's ass. So maybe it's fine, but that's still pretty insane. Fucking 5k polygons and a goddamn toothbrush. Oh, seriously, I got hit by that? Cringe. Ah, there we go. Surely we get a bleed proc soon. Oh. Well, okay, having an excessive number of polygons in a single entity is like, yeah, it's a problem. That's not really so much of an optimization thing, to be honest. That's more of a fucking use your head and don't put 5,000 polygons in a single fucking toothbrush. You're pretty sure everything was like that? Holy fuck, finally. Almost walked back into there and died. I need to use that. There we go. Jesus Christ. Well. Yes, we will be spinning the wheel now, but because this is the final boss and I had to reset the wheel for it, there's going to be a couple of different rules. Alright, actually just one different rule. And that one different rule is I have the option to have 3 mulligans. Let me get that open. I can mulligan 3 times. So if I end up on something that I think is especially unusable, or something that I think is unoptimal, I can spin the wheel again, but if I use all of them, whatever I end up on that final one is what I have to use. So, there we are. Did the fucking chatbot disappear? Bro gets a bow again. We will see. We will see what I get. See, a glintstone staff, that's what we would use mulligan on, so I removed it and used my first of 3 mulligans. Okay, curved sword. It's usable but unoptimal, so I think I'm gonna go for it again. I've got one more mulligan I can use. Fist. I'll have to think about this one. What did I use for a fist weapon? I used the Pata. That's right. That's not even a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. Well, I'm at 24 followers, so I guess Loyal probably followed earlier. Appreciate it. My alerts are broken, so I only just now noticed that. Fist, I am okay with. Because the Pata is decent. The Pata is a decent weapon. We will use that. Do I think it could be worse? Absolutely. Yeah. It could be every flavor of worse. Like I said, the Pata is not a terrible weapon, because it's got a lot of range, it's very fast, it does a surprising amount of poise damage. Am I allowing myself to reroll after attempting with the Pata? No. No, I have made my decision, and it is what we are going with. Well, because it's by a fist, it's not your literal fist, it's a fist weapon. Which is, like, this that I have right now counts as a fist weapon. Oh, my controller disconnected. It's a fist weapon class, so it includes these as the options. It's fist doesn't literally mean my hand. There we go, we got that up to plus 25. Yeah. No, it doesn't literally mean bare hand. What do I even use here? Could get that up to 402, 404 for that. I already have Cragblade on the Pata here. Which is exactly what I want to keep, but I'm gonna see if any of these are better at all. That is not... Arguably, maybe. Definitely not. Poison has potential, for sure. Bleed, same thing. I'm pretty sure, so the bear claws are actually, like, one of the worst weapons that I had to go through. Radon, consort of Mikla. Promised consort Radon. What can you get hit by? Okay, yeah, bleed and poison are both definitely solid options here. The question is which poison buildup is a bit higher. It's probably poison's probably going to be better. Definitely keeping Crackblade on for the okay, Arcane would boost us to 372, Strength 371, Dex 373. So I guess I'll take the Dex. Our base damage is slightly lower. Radon time, not quite, because we do have to actually go through Elden first. Which, Elden can definitely be a disaster. But we are making our way to Radon. Now, frankly, PCR is not a boss that I actually know that well. For a couple of reasons. When I beat him on... Oh, come on. Now my controller is disconnecting routinely. So I did beat Radon pre-nerf. I think I've only actually fought him like 2 or 3 times, though, since the DLC came out. Jesus Christ, I'm getting mogged by the random enemy. Oh, is it? Is that a particularly big deal? I would not know. I am not a sports guy. I am not a sports guy at all. Bruh. Can I... Thank you. So I have no idea how big of a deal that actually is. Really good if one guy gets 30 points in a game. I'll have to take your word for it, and it stopped raining again. You can't even see the top from here. But we gotta go all the way up. Like, I know that basketball usually has significantly, higher points than, you know, other sports. So I have no context to tell if, that's actually that significant. Oh, I was not watching my HP. You think the guy that is... I mean, oh, actually, never mind. You're lying. Your lying is insane. Just decided, well, actually, you do know sports, whether you want to or not. My frames are kind of dropping. What was it that I used against Starskirt for Dawn? He's gonna die from poison. Oh my god. Great axe, that's right. Dude, this place sucks. This place sucks so many balls. Now, I will be honest, I was kind of hoping to... That might be the last Shadow Tree fragment I need, actually. I was kind of hoping to roll the Twin Blade because Euphoria is a very funny weapon, and I haven't really ever had the opportunity to use it. That was not the final fragment I needed. I need a lot more. Okay. Whatever. 14 is still pretty decent to be taking on Radon with, because the soft cap for Shadow Tree fragments is 15. Little bro just sat there T-posing. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. These birds. I might just try to run past them, honestly. T-posing is hot right now. Okay. Alright. $10,000 runes from a random ass dude. Jesus Christ. Dios mío. Okay. That guy is someone I do not want to fight. So I'm just gonna run past him. If he doesn't do that. Okay, we're good. Oh, this is... Okay. I should clear these guys. Where does this elevator bring me? I don't... Does it bring me down to a Grace? Maybe? No, it just takes me down here. What? Really? Oh my god! Oh wait, maybe this is a Grace, actually. Either way, farewell. Did you just stomp down the shaft? He did. Oh, he's aggroed. How is he aggroed? Goodbye. That is a very scary man. This might actually be the way to the top side of Dancing Lion. No, it's not. There is a somber ancient here. Why is he still aggroed on me? Oh, that's not creepy at all. Why are these here? This is like the things in the Nox ruins in the Eternal Cities. I'm gonna do this in case he's... Okay, he's right there. It would use that as decoration. An absolute Giga Chad. You're saying you wouldn't want crusty, like, ash bodies around? Like, okay, bro. Okay, bro. Who's the Giga Chad here? Whichever of the Hornsent thought that it would be funny to shove all of Marika's people into a bunch of pots. Because y'all know that ain't Nicola's doing. He's the sort of person that you whip out the peer-reviewed study on. I've got a peer-reviewed study that says... Yeah, it says you're a pussy. Jesus, fuck! Why did that hit me that many times? Oh, there's an item here. I actually don't know how old that one is. Duke Nukem sunglasses. Yeah. No, I have no idea how old that one is. Okay. Like, is that really necessary? Is it really necessary to have this fucking guy here? No, the real part that I have issue with is the fact that there's no Grace or Stake America nearby. There is either of those, this would never be an issue. Holy crap. No, thank you, sir. I do not want your Girl Scout cookies. Alright, I'm not even gonna try tangoing this loser up here. I'm just gonna run. After grabbing my 100k, of course. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, see, the Grace is right after him. Like, that is actually cruel. Oh, okay. Love it. Seriously? Dude's fighting like a mega tryhard. Like, seriously, though. He has no chill. I thought I let go of the controller because I thought I was dead there. Whatever. Because my goodies are right there, so it doesn't even matter. How many of these do I need? I need 3. Okay, so I need 1 more. Surely there's at least 1 more in the tower.
I thought I'd see you here. It's been quite some time. It was never kindly Miquella, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree, desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Miquella the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Alright, Natan, you're gonna come in here, because I'm not gonna bother with this. This is actually, like, the first time that I'm using Natan instead of Ansbach in this fight. Because Ansbach is just such a Giga Chad that I always do his quest line.
Will never allow.
Your allies, Freya or Hornsun? It's Hornsun. Because I wasn't allowed to summon Hornsun for some reason, that's right.
Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you deserve to face the reckoning.
And there's Dane, so I need to play careful now. I can't let Hornsun cast a spell, though, because it actually is a one-shot. Well, yeah, but it's still nice to summon him so that, you don't have to fight him here. Jesus Christ. Oh my.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot. When you stood before the wicked army.
Interesting backstab right there. narratively, this is actually one of my favorite fights in the game. In the actual fight, it sucks. It's not quite as bad as okay, unexpected backstab there.
I will reveal the
It's not quite as bad as like
It's needles that will stitch you into death.
Gideon, but it still kind of sucks. That was really easy though. It's usually a lot harder for me because I tend to complete all of the quest lines of the NPCs, which means that I also typically have to fight more and Freya here. Yeah, no, they didn't have a good time. Horn scent soiled loincloths. Christ. Yeah, I messed up something with the quest lines, and I'm not entirely certain what it was. I don't know why I'm not allowed to use my flask. That's weird. I guess it's because I was in a protected area. But here we are, the top of the tower. Hold on 1 second. Got a ping. Oh, okay. Apologies for that. Oh, I have 455k. Okay, that's like a level, or maybe 2. Yeah, there we go. And here we are. Finally, after how long has this run been? I started it, I think, back in December, so it's been about 3 months. We are finally here at the end.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
All right. Gonna make that come back. Here we go. And there it is. That's the beginning of this. Okay. Oh my, what? Okay. That was weird. My OBS preview was stuck for a second. And so it begins. It's been I'm not that bad at phase 1. It's been a bit of a long time since I've fought this boss, so it's gonna take a minute to actually get used to everything. Oh, okay, I thought I was out of the range of that. That's the poison? Oh! I might be dead from that. This music is so peak, yeah. Ugh. That was really, really terrible. I don't know why I tried jumping there. Okay, phase 2. Giga Chad setting, true. Alright, here we go. Now the difficult part of the fight begins.
Lord brother.
That is true, but also on Mesmer I was fighting with like 5 Shadow Tree fragments.
Long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Simp, true.
To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
That's a dude. Oh, music went out for a second there. Oh my god! Haven't gotten a hit in. Holy shit. First hit of phase 2. Okay. Not terrible. Yeah, that is a dude, yeah. That's a dude, and even worse than that, they're half-brothers. Oh! I don't know how I dodged that. I rolled too late. I pressed the button too late. Yeah, we're definitely... I think we're actually doing more damage to Radon here than we were doing to Mesmer. Yeah, unlucky. I'm gonna drink again. Shit. Way too early. I thought I could get enough space. God, it's a good thing that this boss is as fun and has as good of a soundtrack as it does, because I'm not confident that we're beating it today. About 27 more per hit on Radon than Mesmer. Yeah, see, that's the difference between having 14 Shadow Tree fragments and 5. Because I was using a much stronger weapon on Mesmer. Oh, okay. I thought I had enough space. Difference of 8 hits between killing the two. Mesmer is 56, Radon around 64. Yeah, Radon has a lot more HP. Phase 2. Hit. Uh-oh. Okay, we're bound. I swear to God, I've never seen that attack before. I have no idea what that was. Another important thing to note, when he phase switches, he loses any status effects. I'm also noticing Cragblade, like, I haven't gotten any poise breaks. So I'm not sure if Cragblade is actually the move here. If not Cragblade, then what? Let's see what we've got. Storm Stomp, Determination could be decent. Shared Order. I don't remember exactly what you do. Extra holy damage. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go with, Determination, and we might actually switch over to Bleed. Determination could definitely be good. I would rather have RKR over Determination. But I don't have RKR, and I can't be asked to go and get it right now. Yes, I did look that up in advance. That was really bad. Huge bleed. I'm getting grabbed. That's fine, because the grab doesn't do damage.
1,000-year voyage guided.
But if you get grabbed twice, then you instantly die. So you do need to be careful about that. Can I take cover over here? Kind of. Kind of can. Got him to about 50% again. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think that, I don't know if there's that much of an effective difference between the poison versus the bleed. Except that because of the bleed, he started the phase 2 at a lot lower HP than he had before. So it's probably better to take bleed over poison. And I like to... Okay. But... Okay. Yeah, I think the bleed is probably better than the poison because we started phase 2 with him at a lot less HP because of that bleed. And I think Determination is probably going to be better than Cragblade because Determination does give you quite a bit of a damage increase. And I didn't get any poise breaks on him, so... Scuffed. Really scuffed. I went late on the punish there. And early on that roll. Couldn't have gone for a second one there. Okay, so I guess he just... There we go. I was saying, guess he just decided to skip his phase transition attack, but... I can heal twice, maybe? Here we go, huge. Holy shit. Man, okay. Considering the fact that my phase 1 was scuffed and I entered phase 2 at a suboptimal point of that bleed proc, I don't think that was too bad. Alright, let's go back and... kind of unfortunate. Use my determination just before he does that. It is possible to dodge that attack, by the way, it's just the timing is really, really tough. man. Yeah, phase 2 is just deleting me right now. Okay. I'm gonna give it a couple more attempts, but I do need to be heading out soon, so it's probably not gonna be that much more. Most likely I'm gonna have to come back on Friday to finish this fight. But we'll see what we can do. Maybe learn a bit more, too. Oh. Jesus. God damn, didn't even get a single hit in. What a disaster. Alright. Once more unto the breed. Ugh. Actually already almost out of blue. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, it was a scuffed attempt. Okay. I'll go for maybe 3 more, see if we can make any kind of significant progress here. Oof. Bad hit to take. Phase 2. no bleed proc kind of shit. I tried to roll through it. Okay, we'll do one more attempt today, I think. And then call it if we don't make any significant progress. If I do make significant progress, then, well, maybe, you know, we'll see. And maybe we'll keep going. Alright. Watching this fight oscillates between whoa, that was cool as fuck, and what the fuck is happening. Yeah? No, that's about accurate. This fight is so damn cinematic. That burst of flame is weird. It's really weird. Because it doesn't actually originate from... where the slashes, it originates from, like, right in front of Radon. Whoa. Early phase 2. Barely cleared that. Oh, that was such a good run until then. See, but that's the kind of fight that this is, and it's why it's so fun, is it's literally like one slip up is enough to decide it. This is the end of this run, so I actually don't need to have that gold scarab on me anymore. Really fucking bad. Oh, can we stop the heal? Finally got that heal out. God. Like, sometimes he does that, and it's not an issue at all, and sometimes he does it, and it's like you get hit by a truck. That's the most inconsistent attack for me. Alright, once more. Well, each individual one of those hits you. Waited way too long. That was really dangerous, but we pulled it through. Phase 2. I guess you got mad that I healed. Yeah. Damn it. And mind you, this is post-nerf PCR. This is after he got downgraded. Because you used to not be able to see shit in his arena, man. It was awful. I mean, most of those attempts were on my old shitty laptop on the fucking gateway, and I had to play in literally 144p for it to work. Really shouldn't have done that. Cannot afford to go for trades in this fight. That's death. Oh my god, I got it! I told you it was possible to avoid the second part of that attack. Okay. Gonna go, yep. Jump. There we go. Determination, pull back in, get close to him so that he doesn't go for anything cringe. Failed the jump, so we heal. Yeah, I rolled too early there. The biggest problem that I have is his golden clones. I'm really bad at dodging those. I'm so bad at dodging those. Okay. I know I said it a couple times already, but this will be the last attempt for today. If we don't get it here, then we will go back to him on Friday. Yeah, well, I mean it this time. It's for real this time. Okay, that was hardly an attempt, though. Okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know exactly what's gonna happen. You know exactly what's about to happen. That wasn't even a real attempt. Look, when he shoves his cock down my throat and says "suck," do you expect me to say how hard? Like, nah. I ain't gonna take that. True, it's unlikely to happen. I was in, like, a very, very solid flow state earlier, and I kind of broke myself out of it. Huge. Drink. There we go. I don't think I need to jump this. Nope. I'm getting grabbed here. That's fine.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Damn. Okay. I keep on getting to the, like, on my runs that I don't terminate instantly by being a moron, I keep on getting to about the same spot, so. But hey, honestly, that's a lot further than I thought I would make it for quite a while. But with that being said, this is where I am going to call it for today. I will be back on Friday. And on Friday, we shall finally conquer Promised Consort Radahn and finish the game. Until then, appreciate y'all for stopping by. And y'all have a wonderful evening. Adios. Catch you later.